obvious threat to untold numbers of citizens, and because of the crisis which is even now developing, this radio station will remain on the air day and night. There is an epidemic of mass murder.
Guess I missed my calling, 'cause I should have been a clown. How much more could I stand when you pouring water on a drowning man? I like that. Put me on the right track, and then you let me down. Stab me in the back, yes you do, baby, every time I turn around. Or criticize my love, but won't you just try to understand? You're pouring water, I got to tell you about it, on a drowning man. never been told. Alright, I'm crying mercy, baby. Just try to understand. You're pouring water, I got to tell you about it. I'm a no drowning man. Yeah, you're pouring water. You see, I'm a drowning man. Oh, I got tears in my eyes. I'm a drowning man. Don't let me drown. Oh, baby, I'm a drowning man.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, mostly gentlemen, unless the 3% ladies in my analytics who watch this channel are here, in which case, welcome. Rei. かけまくも賢きいざなぎの狼、つくしのひむかぬ立花の踊のあわぎ原に、みそぎ払えたまいし時に、なりませる払えどの狼たち、もろもろのまがごと積みけがれ、あらもば払えたまい清めたまえと申すことを聞こしめせと、かしこみも申す。礼。高間の原にかむずまります。すめらがむつかむろぎかむろみのみこともちて、やおろずの神たちをかむつるえにつるえたまい、かむはかりにはかりたまいて、あがすめみまのみことは豊足原の水をの国を安国と平けく城を示せと、ことよさし祭りき、かくよさし祭りし、国地に荒ぶる神たちよ、ば、かむとわしにとわし、たまいに払いたまいて、ことといしはねきねたち、草のかきばをもことやめて、雨の岩ぐら放ち、雨の八重雲いつのちわきにちわきて、天下しよさし祭りし、かくよさし祭りし、よもの国中と大山と、日高みの国を安国と定め祭りて、下つい羽に宮柱ふとしきたて、高間の原にちぎたかしりて、すめみまのみことの水のみあらかつかえ祭りて、天のみ影日のみ影とかくりまして、安国と平けく城を示さむくぬちになりでむ、雨のます人らが過ちをかしけむ、くさぐさの罪ごとは雨包み、国包み、ここだけの罪でむ、かくいでば、天津宮ごと持ちて、天津金木を元打ち切り末打ち立ちて、ちぐらの置き蔵に置きたらはして、天津菅そを元借り立ち末借り切りて、やはりに取り裂きて、天津のりと、のふどのりとごと乗れ、かく乗れば、天津神は雨の岩と押し開きて、雨の八重雲をいつのちわきにちわきて、気候示さむ国つかみは高山の末引山の末に登りまして、高山のいほり引山のいほりをかき分けて気候示さむ各気候示してば、罪という罪はらじとしなどの風の雨の八重雲を吹き放つことのごとく、 明日のみぎり、ゆうべのみぎり、お朝風、夕風の吹き払うことのごとく、おうつべによるお船をへとき放ちて、お海原に押し放つことのごとく、落ち方の刺激が元焼き釜のとがま持ちて、打ち払うことのごとく、残る罪はらじと、払いたまい清めたまおことを高山の末、引山の末より咲くなだりに落ちたぎつ、早川のせにます。せおりつ姫とゆかみ、お海原に持ちでなむ、かく持ちだなば、あら潮のやおじのや潮じのやいにます。早きつ姫とゆかみ、持ちかかのみてむ、かくかかのみてばいぶきどにます。いぶきどぬしという神、根の国そこの国に、いぶき放ちてむ。かくいぶき放ちてば、根の国そこの国にます。はやさすらいめという神、持ちさすらい失いてむ、かくさすらい失いてば、罪という罪はあらじと、払いたまい清め山おこと、天津神、国津神、やろずの神たちともにきこしめせと申す。諏訪湖にお見渡りが現れますように。礼。武説マカハンヤハラミタ信行漢字財宝作業人ハンヤハラミタ辞書剣豪雲海空洞一切空役者利子式不意空空不意式式属税空空即税式重創業式薬部尿税シャーリーシー税商法空想風商不滅不空不上不増不減税航空中無式無重創業式無限に微絶心意味し無識証拠未速報無限界内し無意識界無無明薬無無明人内し無老死薬無老死人無空襲滅動無知薬無得意無消息特攻膨大サッタへ般若ハラミタ更新無軽減無軽減公無ウフ空不音に一切天道無双空行涅槃三税小仏へ般若ハラミタ高徳アノクタラ山脈三宝大高知般若ハラミタ税大人衆税大名衆税無上衆税無等々衆農場一切空真実風高校説般若ハラミタ収束説収圧ギャテギャテハラギャテハラソギャテボジソワカ般若心経 Whoops. All right, welcome. Give me one moment or two, and I'm gonna get my game ready. Audio should be good now. One moment, please. Let's rock and roll. After some Touhou, I'm thinking I might go back to do another stream some more Heroes of Might and Magic. Probably a little too late for our Eastern Euro friends to join me, which would have been ideal for Heroes 3, but you know, I just kind of want to play it. A BJM? Tell me the origin about your name. Is it real? Or is it just a joke? Supremely vulgar, mature stream. Sounds like someone who didn't grow up on Newgrounds. I assume. mean, NES games aren't even that, like... I play everything with the controller, of course. But... But if there's only, like, 2 buttons... The only 2D games I don't play with a keyboard are fighting games like Arcana Heart. But that's literally it. Otherwise, we're boarding it. You are new grounded. Then what's your opposition to the keyboard? I know you can't plug in controllers for those Flash games. Unless you had some voodoo tech back in the day. I might play some more of it on this stream too, so watch out. But I want to do Heroes as well. Yes, I've seen the hitbox. Honestly, I'd like to try one before giving my opinion. Maybe I'd have an easier time than I'd think because I like to play with keyboards, but it doesn't. They don't seem very intuitive to me. And I know for a while when I was living in Japan, I really wanted to be able to play on the arcade machines there, so practicing with something similar was paramount. Thanks. But yeah, I lived there for 5 years. Yeah, it was definitely a positive experience. Some of it was COVID years, so that was hard, and it was lonely a lot of the times. I don't have a lot of, like, I never had a lot of, like, super close friends there. But I have my friends who I still talk to, who I'm very thankful for. And it's hard to find a career. That's the reason I had to come back. So sometimes I wish I was treated better by the employers I had, but overall it was very positive, and I have thought about going back. I'm not 100% convinced if I want to go back or not, but it's definitely an option. And yeah, the prices were not so bad at all. An abandoned miso silo with Wi-Fi from the cafe nested above in small town Utah. How the fuck did you guess? Oh my god, I got doxxed. Is Higurashi and played any other visual novels? Absolutely. I've played I want to say a lot. I think I've played enough to say a lot. I don't know what the average is for visual novel enthusiasts, but I've played at least like 10. If you go to my site on my channel page, there's a game section with a list of all games I've played, visual novels included. But no, I've played a lot. Some of my favorites are Higurashi for sure, even though I haven't finished it. Subarashi Kihibi, which my most famous video on my channel references. Ever 17, The Out of Infinity, Rewrite, Symphonic Rain, Swan Song. These are all visual novels I like a lot. The fuck? Ah! Fuck you, Marasa, dumb bitch! God, what a waste. If you can visual novel a game, I have no idea what that is supposed to mean. Do you mean if you can call a visual novel a game? In which case, yeah, it's kind of a matter of definition, and maybe some people don't call them games, but I just log them in the game section because it's closest placed. Best thing to call them, I guess. They are called eroge in Japanese, or noberu game. Fuck you, Marasa, I died on your two easiest attacks. But at least I got to stage 5, I haven't in a while. Touhou lore. I don't know. I feel like the Touhou wiki does such a great job that there's not much for me to add. But I mean, I will probably talk a lot about Japanese history, religion, mythology things, and then people can make the connections themselves. But maybe I'll just throw in a random reference to Touhou while talking about some of those things to make the connection. I don't know. I am a big Touhou guy, as you can probably tell. Okay, that was a run I'm pretty happy with. If I don't have any other good runs tonight, I'll at least have had that. So I'll feel like I've gotten through the run I was in the other day where I couldn't get out of stage 4, or even in stage 4 with good resources. Well, there's a lot of games. I think I do that. I recently finished playing Hollow Knight, which was all new for me. I was playing Mario 3 yesterday and might again today, and that game is not totally new. Like, I've touched it in the past, but I haven't, I've never beaten it. And yeah, I don't know. I might do some more games I haven't played. I'm also sometimes playing through Fire and Ice, which is an old puzzle game. Solomon's Key 2, which is one I haven't played before. In fact, usually when I'm playing shooting games like this, I get one clear in them and then move on to the next one. I just make exceptions for Touhou because I have all the normal 1cc's in most of the games, but I want to get at least one lunatic clear in a lot of the classic ones. And this is the last major one I haven't done it in that I want to, I think. Outside of, after this one, maybe Phantasmagoria of Dim Dream. Touhou 3 for the PC-98. So, I mean, yeah, I don't know. I just like to play... I tend to play a couple games at a time and go through them to the end, go through them until the end, and then move on to the next one, and whether I'm streaming or not. I was playing Mario 3, and I feel like if you want an idea of what I might be playing soon, thought about kind of going through a backlog of classic console games like that I haven't played or haven't completed. Capture that shit and then die on there? Crazy. I guess that's a compliment. But yeah, I'm a big, I listen, I don't know. I like a lot of different music. I'm actually not that big of a Death Grips fan. Like, that's their only album. The Money Store is the only album by them I really like. And even then, it's a couple songs which really stand out amongst the rest, in my opinion. But Bathory I love. Thanks. Thank you, Ben. What kind of stuff do you tend to listen to? Jesus Christ, fuck you. Honestly, it's also, you know, I stream a lot of Touhou, right? And most Touhou music, most Touhou enthusiasts listen to a lot of Touhou-related music. And I do sometimes. Mostly like Dempa remixes. But mostly if I listen to Touhou music, I'll do it while playing the games. And that goes for a lot of video game music. I love a lot of video game music, but I tend to only like to listen to it while playing the games. I don't know, just it feels kind of weird to listen to it without playing the games. One of my weird OCD quirks, I guess. What are your favorite songs from Touhou? Yeah, I don't listen to a lot of Touhou remixes. I guess I like the original music too much. But some of my favorite tracks, I mean, they're all so good, it's hard to pick any. But some that stand out in particular are Ultimate Truth from Perfect Cherry Blossom, Stage 6 theme from Perfect Cherry Blossom. Moko's theme, obviously classic. Kaneko's theme. Those are some of the first that come to mind. Pretty much everything from EOSD. Interesting. Nazarine's theme is this right here, this theme. I do love this one a lot. This is one of my favorites from this game, which is good because I hear it a hell of a lot being stuck in this fucking stage 1. There we go. Another example. Sega's theme is pretty good, but I don't know. I've never been the biggest fan of, Double Dealing Character in general. It's a good game, but it is my least favorite of the span from Touhou 6 to Touhou 15. And then everything after 15 I consider just to be really bad. But after 15 is like the end of the good Touhou games for me. But out of those, Double Dealing Character is my least favorite, probably. Except for, like, you know, the first two PC98 games are kind of rough. It's better than those. But other than that, it's my least favorite. It's still good, but the music along with the gameplay I kind of don't like as much. But there is one big exception, and that's the stage 5 theme. So not Sega's theme, even though that one's pretty good, but the stage theme before it. I forget what it's called. It's called like the Castle Rising in the Air or something like that. Amazing theme. I see. Well, that makes sense. A lot of people like Double Dealing Character. It's just, personally for me, for whatever reason, I've never gotten into it as much. I also think 10 Desires is a little overhated. 10 Desires kind of doesn't have the best soundtrack either, but it has some good songs. And a lot of people would say that kind of after UFO and Great Fairy Wars and Double Spoiler, different order, Double Spoiler came out before Great Fairy Wars, but after Great Fairy Wars, kind of there's a big dip, and you can see it's kind of starting to not be Zune's as inspired era, and I do agree with that. Like 13, 14, 15 are a step down, for sure, but I still think they're good, and I think 10 Desires gets overhated in that collage of games. 10 Desires Extra is especially really fun. I really like the Mamizo fight. And it's one of the best themes. Even though 10 Desires isn't quite my favorite, like, game system. The artwork is great. I mean, it's not Zune art, so obviously it's kind of difficult to compare. But it's amazing art. I mean, Great Fairy Wars is my favorite Touhou game. Or one of them. Not good, not good. Whoa. Fuck. Bad stage. Alright, I am going to do one more. No resets. Then I'm probably going to do some Heroes 3. I said no resets. There will be no resets. I'm checked out. A lot of the times when I say one more stream, no resets, it's probably, I feel like I just do it for formality, and it's probably, like, if I get to the point where I have to say that, my mind probably isn't on the game anymore in any case. This spell was giving me some fucking problems today. Of course, I'm gonna capture it on this dead run. Oh, I did that part really well. Shame I shit the bed so early in this run. That part right there somehow sounds, I don't know, gives me like Mega Man vibes or something. Some kind of science fiction old platformer game. Okay. I'm going to take 15 minutes. Then I'm going to do some Heroes 3, I think.
changing, but they don't even know. It's the heart of the secrets of colors. Suffering for your true self. I knew you were listening for me. Ultimate, give me a chance.
Dominique smiles, she looks at him. Ain't gonna be no story of love. Take me to the dance floor by the hand. Give me this night in a foreign land.
Someone told me this was just a dance. And take a chance, I ain't had before. Do you think I really have a chance? Look on the floor and all is spinning round. Someone told me this was just a dance. And take a chance, I ain't had before. Do you think I really have a chance?
All right, I am back. Give me one moment. Hopefully game audio is coming through. I know whenever I switch windows, the audio from this game turns off, so I can't check in Streamlabs at the same time, but pretty sure you can hear the audio. Okay, so I've been trying this scenario for a while, and it's harder than it looks. I'm able to get pretty far, take over a lot of the map, but once I reach about half of the map, I always get bowled over. Everything's good, right? People can hear me and stuff? Okay. But yeah. This main hero has a specialty of dragons, so I feel like I want to get dragons as quickly as possible, and maybe that can help me. Now, it requires a lot of stuff. Mage Guild level 2, and all the other buildings. And the one we're most in need of is probably sulfur and gems. Don't need a lot of crystals. So I'm gonna start by building up to the town hall. Gonna get a ballista for some extra help with the fights early on. Grab this artifact. Knowledge skill +1. Gonna combine these armies. Also on this map, I've been in trouble when I don't have a good kind of second main hero. So I feel like I want to get Mutare to have a lot of dragons, and maybe a lot of the other army I normally have with her, I'll put on Dace. But I've been starting this the same way pretty much every time, by going for the Warren and then taking on these Harpies. If I'm really lucky, sometimes the Harpies join me. Today my scouts reported a small group of wild red dragons built a nest blocking the most direct route to Ordwald's remaining lands. It's true. More Trogs. And I'll take on the Harpies in a moment. By a moment, I mean the next turn. Yep. Marketplace. Yes, that's the best possible answer. So I always go for the upgraded Harpies soon because it just bothers me to have Harpies and Harpy Hags. I want all Harpy Hags, but I should probably be patient. Should be able to build the Warren on the next turn. Perfect. I gotta get this guy a spellbook when I have a chance. If he's gonna be my second main hero. I want to get the other chest here before going on for the crypt, although it might be better to get a few more reinforcements before taking on that crypt, although I want to do it soon. Here we go. Let me just get the new new recruits. Skip the Trogs for now. Give these to her. My scouts say there are at least 3 castles in the upper caverns. The nearest is called Sinkhole. I don't know the names of the others. They don't know the names of the others, even exactly where they're located. Master Scout says there's some sort of random teleport system which connects a series of upper level caverns. Yes, that random teleport system is a bitch and a half. So yeah, I should not bother upgrading any of these, I think, until I can push on to the Dragon Cave. And I need a Mage Guild level 2 for it, so we'll get that right now. receive a note from a sage near Sinkhole Castle asking for a visit. He apparently needs help with a personal matter, and he's willing to pay for my help with something that will be useful to me in the near future. I decided to visit or send an embassy when time allows. Sages have been cryptic, but useful in the past. Okay, good. They haven't gotten this treasure chest. Yes. Very few treasure chests on this map. Something that, one of the many things that makes this hard. Advanced estates, that's good. What you got for me? Okay, I need sulfur now. Loins of Legion is good. Okay, the emphasis is on building this up. Today, a group of scouts reported that 4 of Ordwald's towns have revolted and are now neutral. Apparently, there were so few garrison troops, the occupants of the towns chased out the remaining troops. Ordwald is known for a heavy hand with his subjects. Still, I wonder, where are the troops that were guarding those towns? Good question. I'm gonna get a few more reinforcements before attacking these battle dwarves. Okay, I'm gonna need some mercury. Everything else should be good. There's a mercury... Luckily, there's a mercury source right up here, I think. Let's be on the safe side. I'll get this guy to hang out in the town. Okay, Green is making an appearance. Lots of boars. Okay. That's gonna be my next priority. Can I take that? Probably. Yeah, fuck it. going to be heavy losses, but I will be triumphant. I want to get the Dragon Crave soon. Alright, I'm gonna clear out these two areas. And yeah, give me the centaurs too, for good measure. Now I want to start building up Darkstorn. To maybe kick some ass on the rest of the map here. Received a message today from General Mai. The neighboring lords around my original holdings have finally noticed my invasion of Ordworld. Mia, spelled differently. Okay. There's a lot of weird typos in this game. Says they are probing to see if they can take my lands while I'm occupied here. I know these lords. If there's any sign of weakness, they will swarm across the borders. On the other hand, none of the neighboring lords have anything personal against me. Strong castle garrisons and a strong home army under a competent general like Mai will deter an invasion. I refuse to lose any land. I'm going to send by some of the low-level recruits here to strengthen the home castle garrisons. Take this town and get some more income. Okay. Okay, I need to get this sooner rather than later, so I'm gonna put my excess wood and sulfur towards it. just gonna bank up for these dragons. I received a message from Maya today. The lords surrounding my homelands have quit testing the home defenses. Mia reports skirmishing around Lord Pritz and Kumhom's lands now. If either was a fool enough to not leave an adequate defense, they will pay for it now. Mia thinks he can spare a few high-level recruits now if I want them. I sent an order allowing him to release the extra troops to me. I need cash to afford all these dragons. What are you packing? Not much. This is empty, right? I probably shouldn't be taking fights like this if I scare them off, just because there's a capped amount of experience you can gain in this scenario, and I usually get it decently fast, so it's just bleeding units. reluctantly, I'm gonna keep just pushing. Hopefully, once I get Mutare these dragons, she'll be even more unstoppable. Blue has been vanquished. Extra recruits arrived today, distributed them all over Numenid castles. That's good. Okay, blue being vanquished is not necessarily as good news as it sounds, because that means green is going to get really, really strong. So, I gotta keep the pressure up. It's a lot. I really need to build up this guy. So this feels pretty good right now, but I've been here a lot of times and it hasn't been very good. But I do have dragons for Mutare now. What's this guy got on it? A lot. So I'm gonna go here to defend. Strange, still no sign of Orgwald. The Master of Scouts has not located him and cringes whenever I look at him. The fool. He doesn't realize he does too good a job for me to make an example of him. I'm starting to wonder if one of the young lords got lucky and actually had Orgwald assassinated. I'm gonna save right now. Just in case. Having this open should be a big help for quick access. I'm gonna give half of my units to this guy. Except the dragons. You know what? This guy might need some dragons. Might be able to get some more dragons. That for sure. Christian, the other guy, looked like he had quite an army, but I think it would still be best to go for it. drop one of these dragons off here. Alright, what are we looking at here? Big army, but I can take it. I'm gonna save again. Playing some very old games. Are these even playable without emulators? Heroes of... I mean, I do play a lot of stuff on emulators, but Touhou games work... So what I've played today... Touhou games still work on Windows 10 and 11. You might need a compatibility thing for DirectX for some of them, but they work fine. They're on Steam. Heroes of Might and Magic here still works from GOG. You can get it. But there is a better patch. There's a... HD patch, which is just kind of a revision, which works still. Then I've played Hero Mario 3 a while back, and obviously that needs an emulator. But yeah, it's such is the life of the PC gamer, you know. How do I say your name? Patiency, but spelled weird. like the Konata avatar. You're welcome. Alright, they always build up a lot of shit up. I'd like to think it's gonna be winnable now, but sometimes they can make a surprise attack and do some bullshit, even at this stage. I'm glad I split up into two kinda... But my secondary hero feels pretty strong. Guess I can upgrade these. Patience, if anything. That's fine. Gotcha. games I know a lot about, unfortunately, but glad you're here. I mean, I know of it. I've just never played it. I was a very unusual millennial. I never had any game consoles growing up. Bastard, coward, piece of shit. No, I mean, obviously a lot of my friends did, so I got second-hand experience on that. Do you know this game? Patiency? Heroes of Might and Magic 3? I've heard it was very popular in Russia. Or Eastern Europe in general, I guess. Slav countries. Yeah, I'm not very good at it, but I'm definitely a fan. Little sneaky little bastard was hiding out over here. Yeah, I highly recommend it. You can get it for like $10 on GOG, but you should buy you should download, there's a HD mod, which you can get online, which is not to be confused with the horrible HD version on Steam, but it just, it adds a lot of quality of life and all that. I'm not even particularly good at like turn-based strategy games, but this game is just hard to love. These are the only guys left on the map. I love this game, but I'm always like, I should play games that have more reaction speed while I'm young. I have such a complex about being afraid of getting old and losing my reflexes and not being able to play a bunch of games I want to in my backlog, but just something we have to learn to live with, I guess. I don't want to say anything too soon, but this playthrough is looking a lot better, and I definitely think it's because I got these dragons early. Comparatively early, at least. And I didn't bother upgrading a bunch of the units. Like, only now am I upgrading the trogs and the harpy heads. I upgraded way too many units in the last, every other time I tried this map. Maybe a little bit. Don't they have a term for that? Like quarter life crisis? It's just about video games, really, though. Like, I don't care about getting older about most other things. Just want to be able to play video games. Probably, but... No, it wasn't rude at all. Maybe it's like, but probably by the time I'm that age, they'll have some kind of Neuralink bullshit I can put in my brain and give me gamer reflexes. Of course, part of me might, maybe by that point I'd feel like doing that would be like illegitimate. Kind of like save stating your way through a game. But I don't know. Maybe if everyone's on the same playing field. This game I'll at least be able to play until I'm very old indeed, I would think. Most likely. Although you never know these days. Message this. This guy's gonna die, so I'm just experimenting with weird spell strats. Alright. So you thought you could fuck with me. Cute. Yeah, it's true. I worry too much about it. And it doesn't, it's not to the point where it keeps me from, you know, like... If it was really on a pathological level, I wouldn't be playing this right now, because I'd be only playing hyper-reflex stuff. Like Touhou and whatever, which I'm also playing a lot of, obviously, but... Not exclusively. might be the end right here. Sick! Alright. Let's see. Next scenario. Overlord Mutare, an ambitious Nyan lady, wishes to take her rightful place among the ranks of powerful Nyan lords. In Nyan, you don't inherit your lands, you take them from those too weak to hold them. Only the strong are fit to rule, and the bones of the weak litter the tunnels of Nyan. Savaging the Scavengers. Obliterate your opponents, but once again do not lose the hero Mutare. To do so would mean instant destruction. Mutare will be limited to 18th level, but will carry over the Dragon Scale Shield to use in the next scenario. Okay. Let's see, choose a bonus. Start with Quiet Eye of the Dragon, start with Dragon Wing Tabard, or start with 4 Medusas. What do these do again? Let's see. Quiet Eye of the Dragon. +2 attack and +2 defense. That's pretty good. And Dragon Wing Tabard. More power and knowledge. I'm gonna go with this one.
Orwald is absent. No wonder his lands were so easy to take. It seems he has spent his life and his father's fortune in pursuit of the fabled vial of dragon's blood. It is said to hold blood taken from the Dragon Father. It is believed drinking it will transform the user into a sentient dragon. Orwald isn't as stupid as I believed. Still, he is old. I will find him and the vial, but first, I must dispose of the young lords who have heard the news and nip at my heels.
The vial of dragon blood will give me the edge I need to force my way into the ranks of powerful Nyan lords. To get the vial, I need to defeat the vial's guardians or Ordwald, or both. I also have to prevent Lords Touhou and Touhou from following me and attacking from behind when I seize the vial. Finally, I am loath to yield anything of mine. Having any of my lands taken while pursuing the vial would be annoying. My current army should be sufficient to hold Rauric and Ordwald's old lands, especially if I leave all my magic items except the Charm of Mana with my generals. General Mia will mop up the last resistance in Ordwald's old lands and then rebuild the castle defenses and local garrisons. General Singana will assume command of my home guard, castles, and garrisons. When the word gets out about the vial of dragon blood, the borderlands are going to be crawling with Nyan lords looking for it. While Mia and Singana slow down the other Nyan lords, I will take a small force, establish a base camp near the access to the deep caverns, and drive Kaumham and Pruitt from the area so they can't follow me. Meanwhile, my scouts will locate Ordwald. Once Kaumham and Pruitt are defeated, I'll follow Ordwald to the vial and take it for myself. Okay, no town even to start. But we have good start from the last area. We got ballistics, we got leadership, we got estates, we got tactics, and most importantly, we got expert earth magic. I think it was probably for the best to up these a bit. So let me save this. I'll probably find a stopping place with this in a minute, but I want to at least have a little look here. Alright. Well, before I stop, I'm gonna do a little more Mario. What the fuck? Okay, that was embarrassing. Fuck that. I guess I don't necessarily need to clear all areas in here. I'm not necessarily going for 100% clear, or at least maybe I should do a normal clear before going for one, if I do decide to clear 100%. It's another bad OCD thing I have with gaming, is like, I always want to clear stuff 100%. And do like the hardest things, but it limits the amount of games I can really play. So it's probably better to just finish it the most easy way first, and then if I like it enough, come back for more later. Like, I can ignore all these. God, I always get hit by that. I gotta just learn to hesitate a bit before jumping off that particular platform. Because then I could be going into this boss with sometimes that approach causes humor burnout, but you just can't help it. Yeah. Yeah, so I'm trying to play more games more casually, I think. Which I'm getting better at. Like, I just finished Hollow Knight the other day, and didn't 100% that, or 112% it. And I still really enjoyed my time with it, but also feel ready to move on to something new. Whoa. 5 up. Hot damn. Oh, fuck. Alright, not so bad. Oh, fuck. There's a lot of touches in this game which are very, like, Japanese, like the way the toad bows here. One thing I like about this one. I always like this song a lot. Do-do-do. Fuck. Shot myself in the foot there. Revenge. I'm glad they put a star there to get rid of that guy while trying to work with these blocks, because these are kind of finicky. Having a Kotaku game journalist moment with these, but there we go. Oh, shit. Part of me feels like being Big Mario might actually make that, oh shit. Well, there we go. Crisis averted. I was gonna say make this part harder because the gaps are tighter. Okay, second time. After I stomp him the first time, he's gonna jump at me. I gotta remember that. So slippery. I don't know why this is so hard for me. I was wondering if I could just speed through. I guess not. Jesus, this guy. Shouldn't be that hard. I don't know why I have so much trouble with this. I guess it's just nerves. There we go. Fucking finally. Just can't get psyched out by him. Gotcha. Okay. Oh. That would make some sense. Maybe not a full day, but at least carve out the times really well. They say that deep work idea is really important. Like, you should work shorter periods, but with no interruptions at all, because every interruption you have at work. And I say work, not just like a job, but like if you're studying or doing any kind of task like that. You get a lot faster, a lot more tired more quickly if you get interrupted. And it's so easy to be interrupted by all kinds of shit today with phones and all that. Oh, okay. Ah, fuck you. Same. Speaking of which, I should probably stop now to get some of that sleep. Because it's getting late, and I've been streaming for 4 hours and 19 minutes. But thank you for stopping in. Looking forward to seeing you again, and thanks for everyone else who watched too. Next time, I'll be back to Higurashi.